Really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Edwards out there with Taurean Prince. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Durant with a screen on Edwards. Outside Durant. Durant slams it home.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Towns. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This guy doesn't need to get off his feet that much to get above the rim. Rudy Gobert making his presence felt.
Paul with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Ooh, it's stolen away. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And Edwards slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Ayton, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Well, you know the Timberwolves are a young squad, Doris. When will it be their time, you think?
I think, B.A., when you have a talent that is the anchor of your organization, which they have in Karl Anthony Towns, Cat is one of the most talented big men, most polished offensive players that we've seen in the NBA. Couple him with Anthony Edwards and Rudy Gobert, and I think you now have to start looking to be a consistent winner. I am anxious to see what this team does this year.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's a 3 from Paul.
Boy, when he is contesting shots, you see the potential on the defensive end for Anthony Edwards.
The ball's knocked loose. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. So it's Phoenix now. 6-point game. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Right side Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
Conley's checked in for the Timberwolves. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And Gobert with the stuff.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Paul passes to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Ayton uses his length to his advantage. No doubt on the dunk.
Minnesota in the lead. Outside Conley.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first. From outside the arc. And no good.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Durant with it. He's picked up by Conley. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant has an ability to put the ball on the deck and finish off the drive. Prime example there.
Now here's Conley. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. 3-pointer. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And now the T-Wolves on the break. Ahead, jumps up, and Gobert with the stuff.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
Outside Durant. The 3 is up. That shot is off. So Minnesota will take it the other way.
Suns foul. Josh Okogie. First personal foul. First team foul.
56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Conley against Paul. From the arc.
Well, Chris Paul can compensate for size mismatches with his craftiness and his smarts, getting work done as a defender right there.
Pass to Landale. Back to Aiden. The kick out to Paul. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Durant. It's blocked by Gobert.
9'9" standing reach. Rudy Gobert twice on the pipes.
Gobert with a screen on Durant. Towns with the ball. Back to Conley. He shoots it. And they recover it. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
And so it's Minnesota leading by.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns U10
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Devin Booker. Darius Baisley is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's TJ Warren, and it's Ross in at the 2 guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Towns on a screen. Edwards, the pass to Towns. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Booker against Edwards. Up top, Reed. The wide open shot is on the money.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Left side, Booker. Pass to Baisley. Back to Booker. Here's Baisley. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Ayton. Here's Baisley. Covered by Towns. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Quick off the floor and fluid in everything he does. Darius Baisley, that was impressive. When you consider how relatively new Darius Baisley is to the NBA, consider the last 2 years. An integral part of the starting lineup and back-to-back years where he averages double figures.
Reed, a screen on Booker. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
The Suns trailing. And about Baisley, Doris, he's proven to be a starting caliber player.
Well, he's starting to perform better on the offensive end. His rebounding numbers are starting to climb. And this guy, if he keeps scoring and rebounding with this level of consistency, he can be an excellent part of a good team.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Booker, good.
Well, you take control of what you can take advantage of, and that means playing through contact.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now here's Booker, tightly guarded. Can't get it to fall.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Second team foul.
They throw good, Edwards. Well, Doris, Commissioner Silver has acknowledged that the style of play in today's game may have an added impact on players' bodies. How so, you think?
I think, Brian, it's not only style of play, it's the nature of an NBA schedule. You're talking 82 games over the course of several months strung together. It's going to challenge anybody physically and mentally. The wonderful part of today's science is we can have a greater understanding of that and when to rest and when to play.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Down low, Ayton, and Ayton with the stuff.
Well, what you love about Devin Booker, this guy, yes, he is a shoot-first player, but if somebody's open, he will find you.
Outside Edwards. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Landale's checked in for Baisley. Durant comes in for Warren. Okogie's checked in for Ross. And it's Chris Paul in for Booker. Paul against Edwards. Outside Paul. Here's Landale. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
The Suns have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. To the paint. Left side Durant.
Suns foul. Chris Paul. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Anthony Edwards is one of the most explosive athletes in the league. He can burn you with his perimeter jump shooting. He's dangerous in transition. And look out, folks, the upside is there.
Biyombo, he's checked in for the Suns. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Alexander Walker's checked in.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And he lobs it up top. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. 30 seconds left in the second quarter. Paul for 3. Anderson pulls it down. The Timberwolves have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Edwards with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Edwards against Paul. Fires from deep. Here's Alexander Walker. 4 on the clock. Fires in the triple. Alexander Walker's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Anthony Edwards has been on display.
The score. Your Suns 20. The Timberwolves 36.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Kyle Anderson is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Mike Conley. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Booker's got 5.
Well, this is very much the definition of a shooting guard. Booker always looking to rise and fire from range.
Pass to McDaniels. Back to Conley. Fires high post. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Conley's got his first points in this one.
Mike Conley continues to perform at a high level. Over a decade as a pro, still doing work.
Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man. So 2021 saw the addition of yet another honor to the resume of the great Kevin Durant. A selection to the NBA's 75th anniversary team. I don't think he needed cementing of his legacy, but it's just one more feather in his cap.
Outside Durant. Pass to Landale. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Anderson, and Rivers is subbed in for Prince. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And Durant gets it to go. Even with all those accomplishments, Durant is just as hungry as ever, Doris.
The BA, to me, he's always just in a competition against himself. He simply wants to play the best basketball night after night. Here's a guy who takes tremendous pride in being complete and perfecting his craft.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Back to Booker. Boy, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
You've got to be shot ready in this instance. On the catch, prepared to shoot Devin Booker. Yes, sir.
Picked by Gobert. For three, Conley. And Gobert with the stuff.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
To the inside. Now Ayton. Inside. And stolen by Gobert. He's got a clear path. Here's Rivers. It's blocked.
Oh, Josh Okogie putting all that athleticism to good use there on the defensive end.
Reed's checked in for Gobert. Booker against Conley. And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Ross, he's checked in for Phoenix. Chris Paul comes in for Devin Booker. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Prince is checked in for Rivers. He gets it in there.
Working inside, Chris Paul has the ability to outsmart the opposition and makes himself a good shot opportunity.
Here's Conley. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Conley's got 7.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And it's good for 2. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
You can see that the team relies on Kevin Durant to be consistently productive, and he is delivering.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "There's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product." Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. Paul passes to Ayton. No good on the 3. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. To the left side wing. Reed a screen on Paul. Conley, he's open. Gets an open look and hits it. Conley's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, Mike Conley has mastered pick and roll play and does such a good job making the right decisions.
Outside Paul. Pass to Landale. 6 on the shot clock. Paul, shot is off. The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Here's Towns. He's guarded by Paul. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul. Timberwolves substitution, Anthony Edwards.
12 seconds left in the third quarter. To the wing, right side. Ooh, Durant with a steal. It could go. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Minnesota.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. The Timberwolves shooting has been incredible, 72%. They've got Torrey Craig. Josh Okogie is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Darius Baisley, and it's Durant in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Reed a screen on Durant, and here's Edwards outside. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice 3-point look right there.
Pass to Okogie. Into the lane. Edwards pulls it in.
Josh Okogie. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Minnesota's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Edwards for 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
Minnesota's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. It's Edwards on the wing, guarded by Durant.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. The Suns shooting it well at 59%. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
Edwards against Durant. Outside Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Clock at 6. Durant against Edwards. Goes up on the baseline. The Suns clear it.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
On the wing, Durant. McDaniels covering. Pass to Okogie. Oh, deflected. Outside Edwards. And now the Suns fast break. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, Josh Okogie sees somebody working in space and puts the ball on time and on target.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul. Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Gobert's checked in for Reed. Anderson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Rivers is checked in for Prince. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Edwards. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, Rudy Gobert securing the board and making sure to convert.
Outside Booker. That shot off the mark. And Minnesota the other way with it now. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Conley with the ball. Picked up by Craig. Conley passes to Anderson. Back to Conley. Shot clock at 5. Over Craig. He shoots again. And the basket by Gobert.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
Shoots it from the high post. Booker's shot is good.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Minnesota has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Timberwolves.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Rudy Gobert.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor.
Lee, he's checked in for Okogie. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for the Timberwolves.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
Pass to Lee. Fires from the corner. And the Suns miss again.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul.
Third team foul.
That's foul number 2 for him. And the Suns making a change here. Paul's checked in. Towns against Craig. From the high post. Here's Gobert. It's hauled in by Baisley. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Paul passes to Craig. Back to Paul. And counted from 19 feet away.
We've heard the term master of the mid-range. To Chris Paul, it's apropos.
Pass to Towns. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
The assist.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we
Something to keep an eye on in this one, the big man.
Here we go.
Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Green, and it's Osman in at the three. It's good.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
Here's Mitchell, and he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Flying high, Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. A shake, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Outside Edwards. Down low. Here's Gobert. A second chance effort, and it's sent back by Allen. Here's Mitchell, off on the layup.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
On the wing, Mitchell. McDaniel's defending. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And Towns gets it to go.
And proving to be a prolific scorer from anywhere on the floor. That's a gimme for Towns.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Passes it to Osman. Green kicks to Mobley. Clock at 6. From past the arc. Shot clock resets for the Cavaliers. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Leading by 5. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Bangs home the trifecta.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Green against Edwards. Green with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 6.
And how about the impact that Green has on his teammates?
He's been doing it for over a dozen years. A three-point specialist and a starter for the majority of his career. Great veteran presence for them to have in the locker room.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Minnesota making a switch. Conley's checked in. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Green kicks to Osman. Ring shot on the way. And that one hits back iron.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Conley gets the bucket.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And it's good for 2.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. No one near Conley as he lets it go. And another 3 for Minnesota.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Timberwolves leading by 10. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Conley against Mitchell. Outside Conley. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Towns. Tries again. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Mobley.
And it's the size and mobility of Towns that makes it so hard to deal with, especially when he's looking to score.
And Towns drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Garland with the bucket.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim, Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
Here's Towns, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Minnesota with a 10-point. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves. On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Then there's Robin Lopez, and it's Wade in at the 4 spot.
A guy that doesn't give up on the glass. Lopez, a real force at rebounding the ball.
Towns, wide open. No good with the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Garland looking it over. No good from outside.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Conley for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Conley's got 9.
And this pumps the whole team up. Conley's shooting ability brings energy and excitement.
And McDaniels with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from LeVert. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. LeVert against Conley. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And he's been a terrific point guard in this league for a long time. Mike Conley just knows how to play. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Minnesota making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. And here's Garland for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland. When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
Shot clock at 5. Edwards. Oh, he jams it right over Robin Lopez. Wow!
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Outside Garland takes the 3, hits it from 3-point range. 8 points for him.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by LeVert. And now we've got the intentional foul. Prince is checked in for Minnesota. Green, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Another miss by Garland. Minnesota leading by 8. Edwards kicks to Rivers. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Garland finds LeVert. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup. Levert's got 5 points now this quarter.
And got to push Levert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. There's the pick. Pass to Reed. Beyond the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The Timberwolves have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Anderson comes in for Towns. And it's Conley in for Edwards. McDaniels, he's checked in for Taurean Prince. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Garland. Conley against Mitchell. Conley, the pass to Gobert. Back to Conley. Excellent D there from Allen.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Mitchell dishes to Green. Levert against Rivers. It's Levert with the drive. Now here's Conley, the fast break opportunity. He gets it in there. Conley's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And how about the speed of Mike Conley there in transition? He explodes up the court to ensure they convert on that fast break. A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Conley surveying the D. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Second chance shot. And so it's Minnesota up by a dozen.
The Cleveland Cavaliers, 27.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game from Mike Conley.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts. Make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got McDaniels. Anderson is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Conley, and it's Rivers in at the 2 guard. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Green against Conley. Over Green. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
And he can hurt you at all 3 levels. Mid-range, in the paint, or deep. Conley can spark this offense.
The drive by Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Allen kicks to Levert. 6 to shoot. Back to Allen. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Towns is checked in. Here's Levert. He has 5. The Cavaliers again can't hit. They double-team Conley. Gobert against Mobley. Outside Conley. 5 on the clock. That's a 2 from Towns. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. There's plenty of time to get back in it.
Levert the pass to Mitchell. Screen by Allen. And Donovan Mitchell hits from deep. Mitchell's got 9.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around you.
Lets it go from the wing. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists now tonight.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Gobert, the screen. Conley, the pass to McDaniels. Conley with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Gobert with the screen on Mitchell. Conley, the pass to Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert with a screen for Conley. And another 3 for Minnesota.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Mitchell. Dishes it to Allen. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. You look at Michael Conley, what a contribution.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
Prince is checked in for the Timberwolves. Cleveland also making some changes. Cedi Osman, he's checked in for Green. Okoro comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. Garland, that's for 2. Towns with the steal. And oh, here we go. Conley, nobody back. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes.
Wide open look. And he knocks down the jumper. And it's a 12-point Timberwolves lead. And from college to the pros, Richard, you played for some legendary coaches. And speaking of coaching, is that something you've ever entertained doing?
I never have, and I never will. Coaching, the amount of hours that you have to spend sounds exhausting. I love my job right now, and you know why I love my job? Because I get to work with you.
Oh, listen, the feeling's mutual. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And we've seen Towns take on more of a leadership role over the years, wanting to be the guy for this team.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. The Cavaliers trail by 13. 1:09 left in the third. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. The Cavaliers have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Anderson, he's checked in for Towns. The wide open look here for Garland. Sinks the three-pointer. Garland's got it back down to within single digits for Cleveland. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They've led by as many as 14 points. Anderson in the post, guarded by Garland. Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Garland kicks to Osman. Allen passes to Osman. Cleveland moving it around. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Garland for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Anderson outside. And here's Edwards from the arc. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Mike Conley making highlights for the Tim. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Minnesota calls timeout. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game. But he told his guys, things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. On the court for Cleveland, they've got Jared Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Wade in at the power forward.
And how about the recognition by Gobert? I mean, of course, it does help when you're 7 feet like Rudy. It can give you a plain view of the court. And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Osman. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Edwards against Mitchell. And an intentional foul right there. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mobley's checked in. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Edwards driving the lane and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, impressive drive there by Edwards. Mixing it up with the D to draw the foul while in the act.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Conley's checked in. Conley against Garland. Mobley, a screen on Conley. Out that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Garland.
And right now, Garland has it stuck on automatic. This man, he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Conley up top, guarded by Garland. Gobert with a screen on Garland. Conley. And finished off by Gobert.
Superb recognition from the clever veteran Conley on that one. Very adept at knowing when to dish it.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Pass to McDaniels. That's in there. Conley with the assist. And now an 11-point Timberwolves lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves. Garland kicks to Mitchell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
Karis LeVert's checked in for Garland.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Conley against LeVert. Conley kicks to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. 5 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And this is Edwards' game, man. When he's aggressive and trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Cavaliers trail by 11. To the paint. Here's Allen. Shakes him. And the layup is up and in. That's 7 points for Jared Allen.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. They've led by as many as 14 points. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And it's sent back by Allen.
Oh, and with that wingspan of Allen, you always have to be aware of where he is because he will block a shot from pretty much anywhere.
And finished off by Gobert.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
1:22 left in the fourth quarter. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Puts one up from 19. He doesn't hit that one. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. LeVert the pass to Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Mobley has screen on Edwards. Back to LeVert. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And good that time.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. 6-point game. LeVert against Conley. Sweet move. Jared Allen grabs the miss. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Fires for three. And rejection by McDaniel. And the Cavaliers call time here. They trail by 6. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
There's still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
$11 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Frames it from downtown.
I love seeing young players like Garland stepping up to the challenge and being the guy for their team.
And so they foul intentionally.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
It's the first that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throw put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. They're down by 5. 5 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. And it's Young in at the point. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Green. Osman on the wing. To the middle. Here's Mitchell. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
All heart. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion.
Right side, Young. Capella with it. The rebound by Osman. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Now here's Mitchell. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell.
Yeah, you saw Allen do a great job of just placing himself in that pick and roll, and he's right where he's supposed to be.
Young against Mitchell. Down low. Okongwu, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Pass to Green. Mitchell up top. Hunter covering. The 3. Here's Green. That one falls.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Young against Mitchell. Shot on the wing. Good on the jump shot. Young's got his second basket on the night.
Well, if you let Trae Young get a look from there, he's knocking that down, feels like 90% of the time.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Young. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. No good with the triple. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And here's Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Murray. 6 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Murray finds Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Now here's Mitchell. The 3. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
And that one's good. Young. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Greg.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
A high flyer with long arms and attitude. Mitchell's so explosive at the rim.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. So for the Hawks, Fernando's checked in for Clint Capella. Collins comes in for Okongwu. And it's Griffin in for Murray. Collins right side. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
After being drafted 19th overall in the 2017 draft, John Collins continuing to exceed expectations, which has contributed to what he does in terms of his workload.
Collins has developed into much more than an athletic role man, Brent.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. The fact that he only attempted 1 3-pointer in college and now is just letting him go here in the league. The guy is an efficient scorer from everywhere on the floor.
Green up top. from deep three-point range. Rebounded by the Hawks.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far. Really heads up there, a play where you locate the best open pass, and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
And Mitchell with the slam.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. For Cleveland, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting. Here's Osman. And it's off from three-point range. Young from long range. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. He got it off in time. No good on the buzzer beater. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. Bogdanovic is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Bay in at the small forward position. You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship, Brent.
Yeah, recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level again.
Now here's Bay. Outside Bogdanovic. Capella, screen on Levert. There's Bogdanovic with the 3. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Count it. Levert's got his first basket.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Pass to Okongwu. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Capella inside, covered by Mobley. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Bogdanovic has got 5 points.
Bogdanovic has such a nice repeatable motion on his perimeter game. Beautiful 3-ball there.
Murray against Garland. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Here's Garland. Here's Mobley. Tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Levert. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Levert's gotten 4 this quarter. For Atlanta, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Oh, it's stolen by Levert. Fast break, Cleveland. Allen with a screen on Murray. Garland for 3. Knocks down the triple. And now it's a 9-point Cavalier lead. Brent at the center position. It does feel like we're seeing a re-emergence of the big man, the traditional 5.
Yeah, BA, I think it comes down to whether or not you have one or not. I mean, there are teams that just don't have the bruising big that can go down into the post and dominate possessions to slow things down and get to the paint. Other teams are electing to want to play faster and with more skill. So it comes down to how a team wants to set their roster up as to whether or not the traditional 5 is part of your action.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Darius Garland. Fernando's checked in for the Hawks. Collins comes in for Okongwu. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Stolen by Collins. Mobley finds Mitchell. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And Mobley throws it down.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
And the foul called on Karis LeVert. That's foul number 2 for him. Atlanta making some changes here. Hunter's checked in for Bay, and it's Griffin in for Bogdanovich. Hunter. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Yeah, Hunter getting enough room to find somebody to be hunted.
Mitchell drives in. Oh, swiped away. LeVert goes against Griffin. Pass to Fernando. And he jams it home with authority.
The big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. On the take, another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Murray against Mitchell. 1 minute left in the second period. Griffin passes to Collins. No good from outside. The Cavaliers leading. Mobley, right side. Pass to Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. Atlanta with a rebound. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
A different look for Cleveland. Green's checked in for Wade. Osman comes in for LeVert. And Garland is subbed in for Mitchell. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Young comes in for DeJounte Murray. Screen by Capella. To the middle. And a slam dunk by Capella.
I would say that Trae Young's pick and roll game is fairly advanced for a player his age. What a treat to watch.
Outside Garland. Pass to Green. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Garland. Fires at the elbow. Capella with a rebound.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
It's stolen by Green. And we're through the first half of play.
26. Fans, get ready for the double walkies.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Cedi Osman, also Darius Garland out there. Danny Green is out there with Robin Lopez. And it's Wade in at the power forward. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Atlanta's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brett.
Yeah, he led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentage. And for his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass. But that season, B.A., man, that was ridiculous, even by his standards.
Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Mobley comes in for Wade.
And that's where you want to feed Clint Capella deep down on the interior part of the paint. Let him power it through.
Now here's Garland. 6 points for him. On the wing, Green, guarded by Young. Here's Garland. Drives to the hoop. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Garland's got 8.
And D. Garland on the attack there. A nice job on the drive.
Griffin passes to Capella. And here's Young. Screen by Capella. To the inside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley. So for the Hawks, Okongwu comes in for John Collins. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Griffin.
I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Out to Garland. Mobley on a screen. Launches it. Okongwu with the rebound. And Young will challenge your defense from every distance, Brent.
Yeah, look, this guy, BA, has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in two guys defensively, and he'll find the option that's open.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
And it's Green missing. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. And now we've got an intentional foul. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. Fernando's checked in for Atlanta. Picked up by Okongwu. Here's Murray. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Mitchell against Young to the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Here's Young. Sinks the 15-footer. Young's gotten 4 this quarter.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Mobley. And Mobley throws it down. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Picked up by Okongwu. Down low. Outside Murray. To the wing on the left. Goes back up. 1:43 left in the third quarter of the game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Murray against Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Green, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley outside. Takes the 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mobley's got 11.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense. This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well and they run well as a team.
Now here's Young. He's got 11. Shot clock at 6. A shot from the high post. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. 13 points in the game.
And Young not a stranger to nights like this where he's putting up big numbers.
Allen with a screen on Murray. The 3 from Mitchell. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Outside for Green. Pass to Mitchell. It's tipped. Atlanta calls timeout. For the Cavaliers, Lopez, he's checked in for Allen. Wade comes in for Mobley, and LeVert subbed in for Green. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. John Collins checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Hunter. Bogdanovich has checked in for Murray. And it's Griffin in for Young. Collins outside. Launches a 3. Drills it from deep. And the Hawks lead by 3.
Confidence there shown by John Collins. Gotta like watching him go right up for the shot.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Hawks ahead, leading by. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. John Collins out there with Sadiq Bey. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovich. Then there's Bruno Fernando. And it's Griffin in at the point. And the Cavaliers with possession here. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Here's Osman. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Griffin outside to the middle. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Just has a nose for the dunks. Collins up there once again.
And it goes. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was so many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Young. Outside Murray. With the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Murray against Mitchell. Three-pointer off the mark. For Atlanta, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Garland's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Now here's Murray. Young with a screen on Levert. Here's Murray. Basket's good. And it's a 6-point Hawks lead.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Garland for 3. No good there. Atlanta's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Young against Levert. Young with it. Just 5 on the clock. Right side Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And the scoring is one thing, but Young's ability to set his teammates up, just as important.
Garland against Murray. Allen with a screen on Young. Here's Levert. Osman on the wing. Pass to Garland. Takes a 3. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
And Atlanta has possession. Young, the pass to Capella. Young against Garland. Lets the 3 fly. They get the rebound. Here's Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Capella, if we watched him again there, he would be reading where that ball is going, and he positions himself before the ball even comes off.
Allen finds Garland. Now here's Mobley. Pass to Allen. Looking to end the drought. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Out left to the wing. Back to Murray. A minute and a half left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The turnaround jumper. Okongwu, no good. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. To the inside. Now Young with a steal. Now here's Hunter. He's closely guarded. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter here. Inside. Pass to Capella. Clock at 6. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And right now, Capella feeling it, creating a lot of offensive opportunities for this team now.
Here's Osman. Hunter covering. Now Mobley. Right side, Mitchell. Here's Osman. Outside, Garland. From outside, off the mark.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And the slam dunk by Capella.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Rebound Atlanta. Pass to Murray.
Half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Green, Wood out there with JaVale McGee. Then there's Doncic, and it's Holiday in at the 3 spot. Now here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Slammed down by Doncic, a monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
Murray, the pass to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. The Mavericks rebound. McGee finds Doncic. Wood with the screen for Doncic. 4 on the clock. And the dunk by Doncic.
And with more passes like that, Wood can make things very hard. That'll round out his game.
Green against Young. That shot off the mark. And it's Dallas the other way.
Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
Now, here's Doncic. Up and in on the layup. Doncic has got 6 points.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
And for the Hawks, Smitty, their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula.
Griffin's checked in for the Hawks. Pass to McGee. He dishes it to Green. McGee is screen on Young. And here's Green outside. Connects from 3-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Hawks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Young outside. Shot to stop the run. Basket counts.
The shot chart will tell you this isn't Young's favorite spot, but with a little effort, he makes it work.
Doncic looking it over. To the inside. McGee. Crafty move. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
And Smitty, we know with Clint Capella, one of his great skills is his pick-and-roll ability.
He is a great partner, Kevin, in the pick-and-roll set. Set solid screens, draws help defenders, finishes strong. Guards love having Clint as the roller for them.
Now, here's Capella. Kicks to Griffin. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. The Hawks need to get off the shot here. And the dunk by Capella.
Love Capella's IQ on the pick and roll, hitting his mark and then getting himself open.
Doncic against Hunter. And the dunk by Doncic.
Dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now, here is Young. Now the pass to Hunter. The kick out to Young. Lets it go from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. Young's got his second bucket of the night.
Stretching the floor like few can. You have to stay connected to Trae at all times.
The drive by Doncic. Here's McGee. And it's McGee with the jam.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Young passes to Capella. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
This is where Clint Capella makes his bread, imposing his will in the paint.
Doncic against Hunter from outside the arc. And the slam dunk by McGee.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Young looking around. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Pulling up off the bounce, just another tool Young uses to create separation.
Here's Doncic. No stop. Him there, jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on Clint Capella.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Bogdanovich comes in for Griffin, and Murray's subbed in for Young. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And as for last season, he was a 74% shooter at the line.
All free throws good from Doncic.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Shoots from the elbow.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
They've got John Collins. Bogdanovich out there with Murray. Then it's Sadiq Bey. And it's Fernando in at the 5 down low. So that's the Hawks 5.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
And on the way from Irving for 3, it's good from long range. Irving's got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas.
When Kyrie Irving gets his feet set, it is automatic, plain and simple.
Murray dishes to Collins. Fires at the elbow. That one goes in. Collins has got his first 2 points.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
And it's denied. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. And stolen by Murray by himself. And it's Murray with the jam.
Long arms, quick hands, a nose for the basketball. Murray makes a difference on the defensive end.
Murray against Irving. Passes it to Wood. He kicks to Powell. Over in the corner, Green. Wood with the screen for Green. And another basket for Dallas. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Irving looking over the floor. Another 3 for Dallas.
Kyrie is a real menace. He's a talented marksman who can bury you with threes.
Murray with it. Inside, here's Fernando. Great pass to set up the layup. Fernando's got his first basket of the night.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Powell. Irving against Murray. Powell with a screen on Murray. Nobody near Irving. Another three for Dallas.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Powell sets a screen for Irving. Drives to the hoop. Makes it off the glass. Irving's got the lead, back up to 10 now for the Mavs.
His ability to freeze the defender and then take off. Kyrie makes plays that others just can't.
Offside Collins. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
And now the first timeout call here for the Hawks. And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. And Dallas also making a switch. Ntilikina's checked in. The Hawks trail by 10. Young outside. Pass to Okongwu. Kicks it to Hunter. The Hawks working the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Shots good from Young.
Whether it's on the drive or from the outside, Trae Young is a problem, a dangerous scorer.
Here's the pass to Holiday. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Irving's got 17.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Young's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Holiday kicks to Irving. Wood with the screen for Irving. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Young against Irving. Shot clock at 5. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get. That one to go with all the contact.
The smaller guys want to get into the body when they get inside. Get into the line, a good outcome for Kyrie.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. And so it's Atlanta with it. 11-point game. Young passes to Okongwu. And here's Young, and stolen by Irving. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. That doesn't go in either for Irving. And so it's Dallas holding up. Thanks, David. And whoop.
The Mavericks, 41.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Dwight Powell is out there with JaVale McGee. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Holiday, and it's small forward. Basket good.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
Here's Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Murray's got 8 points.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Doncic against Hunter. Now, here's Doncic. He's covered closely.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
And the dunk by Capella.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done, he plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors the defense by not overextending.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting a body on him.
Doncic dishes to McGee. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 6 points for JaVale McGee.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Now, here is Young. 12 points for him. 11 feet away. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
It's a big night for Clint Capella so far. He's playing competitive ball and finding his shot.
Powell with a screen on Hunter. And here's Doncic from the arc. Back to Powell. To the middle. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Powell. Doncic has got 21 in the game. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Capella. Collins comes in for Okongwu. Bays checked in for Hunter. And it's Bogdanovic in for Young. Wood, he's checked in for Dallas. Green comes in for Frank Ntilikina. Now, here's Bogdanovic. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Collins. And Doncic gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
The defense tried, but Doncic gets through. Luka able to put a smooth release on the shot despite the contact.
The Mavericks have gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving.
The ruling on the floor stands.
It's the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Griffin's checked in for Murray. The Mavericks also with a sub. Powell, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. That free throw good from Doncic.
A generational talent. Doncic able to carry a team and make others around him better.
Griffin against Doncic. The Hawks shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That free throw, no good.
Griffin at the line for 2.
Good on the second free throw. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Powell with a screen on Griffin. The three for Doncic. Trains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 16 here in the second half.
And when he's knocking down the triple, pack it up. There's nothing you can take away from Luka.
Bay wide open, and he fires. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 29 points. And finished off by Wood.
And let the big man eat. Throw it up to Wood, and he'll complete that.
Collins looking around. Back to Griffin. Here's Fernando. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Fernando's got his second bucket.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Now, here's Doncic. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. 6 to shoot. From 6 away. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Doncic has got 31 points. That one's not going to go. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. Go. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 19. Murray is the shooting guard. Hunter the small forward. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. And it's Young in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Dallas has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And here's Doncic from the arc. Cans it from downtown. Doncic has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Dallas. Capella with a screen on Holiday. Hunter no good. Mavericks leading by 22. Doncic outside. Over Young. They grab their own miss. How? Another shot. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Ntilikina, he's checked in for Green. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Doncic. Here's Young. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And it's Irving missing. The Hawks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Wide open look here for Murray. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Wood with the screen for Irving. Fires the three. And there's Wood. That's good on the assist by Irving.
Clever feed by Kyrie Irving, moving the ball to a teammate with a quality look.
Young, right side. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Irving for three. That shot, no good. And Atlanta will come the other way. Hunter kicks to Young for three. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Hawks making a switch here. Collins is checked in. Irving drives in. Pass to Wood. Puts it up from 12. He squares up and sinks it.
And how about Wood there adapting to the defense? Can't get inside, so he just takes the mid-range.
Inside. And finished off by Collins.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Goes up on the high post. No good from Irving.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Young from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Irving for three. Okongwu grabs the board.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Hunter finds Murray. Fires from deep. And the three ball is good. Murray's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Hawks.
The percentages from range aren't there yet for Murray, but his confidence never seems to waver.
Irving's shot is good.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it. And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Mavericks.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Luka Doncic.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
Irving, good.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there time and time again. That's the pass you want, orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Dallas has gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Wood. Over Okongwu. And that one goes long. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. It's an 18-point game. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Now here's Irving. Powell finds Irving. Powell with a screen on Murray. Back to Irving. To the paint. Stolen by Collins.
lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. We've got Chris Paul, Torrey Craig out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Terrence Ross, and it's...
Oh my goodness!
A ridiculous slam!
Yeah! That was nice!
Insane throwdown right there.
Now Paul. Outside Ross. 5 on the clock. To the paint. Fades back. Misses off the right iron.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And here's Doncic outside. The 3 from Wood. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
And Paul gets it to go.
An incredibly hard guy to guard. Paul has such confidence in his handles. That ball's on the string with him.
Wood, a screen on Durant. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Holiday passes to Green. Now Wood. Back to Green. Doncic outside. And Doncic with the jam.
Boy, there's a subtle but real physicality and aggressiveness to Doncic's approach to the game, and that's part of his greatness.
Outside Durant. Back to Paul from 15 feet away. It doesn't go for him. Now Dallas takes it the other way. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
From behind the arc. And Craig pulls it down. The Suns have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Hayden finds Craig. Durant with it. Guarded now by Wood. Pass to Aiden. McGee with a steal. And it's the Mavericks ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. And here's Doncic outside. Another miss by Doncic.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open. You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
From deep, here's Doncic. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 10.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Down low. And stolen by Wood. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
Ball against Green. Now here's Paul. The D's right on him. Durant gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Doncic against Durant. Wood outside. Back to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Throws it up high. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. And here's Paul. Outside Durant. From deep. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. T.J. Warren out there with Darius Bazley. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Landale into the center position. Here's Irving. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Warren with a screen on Green. Booker for 3. Powell pulls it in. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Powell sets a screen. Here's Irving. He can't get that one to fall. And Phoenix the other way now. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far.
Dallas foul. Josh Green, second personal foul. First team foul.
Dallas on D. Here's Booker. 4 on the clock. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
What else is new? Booker, one of the best shot makers in the game. Still underrated in some circles.
Here's Irving. Takes it inside. And the layup is good off the glass. Irving's gotten his second bucket on the night.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Pass to Okogie. The Suns need to get off a shot.
You know, of all the things Okogie does well, his passing tends to get overshadowed at times. I mean, easy to see how creative he is on this feat.
Outside Irving. Back to Powell. Irving with it. Powell sets a screen. That three's off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Booker against Green. Pass to Okogie. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Okogie's got his first 2 points. It felt like we'd become a league where every game turned into a three-point shooting contest. But Clark, we've seen different styles work.
Exactly, B. I mean, take Chicago during the 21-22 year. I mean, they were fantastic offensively, yet near the bottom of the league in three-point attempts. Having teams with distinct offenses, I think, makes the game a lot more fun to watch.
Powell right side. Going inside, and Powell with the stuff.
And Powell is a tomahawk jammer. I mean, when he gets a head of steam behind him, he's ready to throw it down.
Green against Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Landale. Powell with a steal.
Phoenix foul. Josh Okogie. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Irving for 3. He drops it from range. Irving's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
As dead-eye and outside shooter that we have in the league, Irving has the ability to scorch you from there.
Here's Booker, and he drives in.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Out to Wood. Here's the three. And the Mavericks, another three.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
Pass to Landale. Oh, he tries a three. The Mavericks pull it in. Outside Irving. 4-3. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 10.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Pass to Baisley. Fires the three. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Irving. Another three for Dallas.
You know, his job is really to carry the load offensively, and that's exactly what Irving is doing tonight.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Booker with it. To the middle. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Substitution on the court.
So it's the Mavericks now. Irving for three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall. All right, good stuff, Allie.
Your Mavericks, 35. The Suns, 14.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Christian Wood out there with JaVale McGee. Then there's Justin Holiday. Then it's Green. And it's Doncic in at the 2 spot. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half.
That's one of the areas he's really improved. Durant's passing abilities have grown as his years in the league have grown.
Wood, the open look. Cash money on the open jump shot. Wood's got 10 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And here's Doncic outside. And Craig pulls it down. And the Suns shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Here's Ross. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, Terrence Ross is a former dunk contest champion. Ross has major levitation time.
Doncic, good.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's Phoenix. Here's Paul. And he makes it on the layup.
You know, for a player that's a bit undersized, he's still compactly built. Chris Paul driving the lane, knows how to angle his body, change his release point. Whatever he has to do, he'll do it in order to get his shot off.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. An open look for Durant. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
The crossover. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Doncic just got 5 points in the quarter.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Craig finds Paul. Back to Craig. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Paul. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Paul really makes the most of the mid-range area. He's very comfortable shooting in there.
Doncic against Durant. McGee, a screen on Durant. Doncic passes to McGee. Hammers fires the lob through.
This kind of athleticism at the center position, pretty remarkable. I mean, McGee letting it all hang out there.
Outside Paul. Up top Durant, guarded by Doncic. Durant's shot is off. Dallas is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Three-pointer. No luck on that one. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Paul. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The craftiness of Paul really on display everywhere, but especially inside and forcing defenders to commit fouls.
Paul hits them both. 1:44 left in the third. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
.114 left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Durant against Doncic. And the Suns miss again.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Green finds Holiday. He takes it in. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Phoenix ball.
51 seconds left in the third. The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Now Paul. Give him 8. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
3.
Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
If Durant can find just a slice of an opening at the arc, he'll take it. His accuracy is just that good.
That one goes in. Doncic has got 17.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
And here's Paul. Driving inside. Pass to Ayton. The 3 ball. And the 3-pointer goes. Ayton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, not every player can make that kind of a pass. I mean, Paul makes it look easy, but it takes really tremendous vision and timing to execute.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Mavericks on top, up by 16. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so, in the game for Phoenix, they've got Darius Bazley, Devin Booker out there with Josh Okogie. Then it's T.J. Warren, and it's Landale in at the 5, roaming the paint. The Mavericks shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Irving for 3. Can't get it to fall. That miss makes him 5 for 9. Phoenix is shooting 56% today. Here's Booker. Offensive rebound.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Out to Kleba. There's the 3, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dwight Powell. That's his first foul. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for the Suns.
Kevin Durant.
For Phoenix, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Green is checked in. Out to the right wing. Pass to Bazley. Durant with it. He's covered by Bertans. 6 to shoot. Fader on the way. And too long on the shot.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. It's Booker on the wing. To the inside. Here's Landale over Irving. It's rebounded by Dallas. 22 was their biggest lead. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Hey, when you defend Irving, you've got to be all in. I mean, his finishing ability is extraordinary.
The deep three from Durant. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Pass to Kleba. Here's Irving. Another one falls for Dallas.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
For 3, Booker. The shot won't fall. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Back to Irving. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
On the wing, Durant. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
Pass to Irving. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
It's stolen by Bertans.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Mavericks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kyrie Irving.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
Kleba passes to Irving. Kleba with a screen. Kicks it out to Bertans. Fires the 3. No luck on that one. Now the Suns take it the other way. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching.
Sure should be a lot of fun watching these teams move the ball.
One of the things that strikes you about both of these teams is that they really enjoy playing with one another. Both play an unselfish brand of basketball. The ball is moving, everybody's touching it, and usually that's when the confidence is sky high.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. They've got Terrence Ross, also Chris Paul out there. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Landale in at the four-man position. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Ross in the corner, and stolen by Prince. And here's Edwards. And finished off by McDaniel.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And stolen by Ayton. Fast break, here they come. And finished off by KD.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
Now here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Paul kicks to Durant. Off target from three-point range. I don't think the Timberwolves, Greg, plan on letting their playoff statistics discourage them at all.
And that's kind of the beauty of this squad. They're out to make new franchise history, not focusing on the past, just keep evolving as a team.
Now after the missed three from KD. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Anthony Edwards has proven to be capable from any spot on the floor. That time he hits you with the three-point shot. Okay, Anthony.
Here's KD. And the Suns tack on two more.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards, always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Outside, KD. Shot from 16. Kicks it out to Paul. Clock at 6. The three. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Paul. KD's got 7.
This fearlessness, right? Kevin Durant in the catch and shoot, understanding here's an opportunity, I'm going to take advantage.
Edwards from deep three-point territory. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Mike Conley's checked in for Minnesota. They get it again. And slam dunk by Gobert.
I'll tell you, with Rudy Gobert on the floor, you have got to find him and keep him off the glass because he can be a force.
And one of the biggest stories of the summer was Rudy Gobert being traded. Gets a fresh start with the Timberwolves.
Now here's Durant. He has 7.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty. And he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Ball against Prince. Fires the three. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 4. The kick out to Towns. And the pass to Conley. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, if you give Mike Conley any kind of position on the interior, he is just crafty enough to finish it.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Suns. Gobert with the block. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and that one drops for him. Conley's got his second bucket of the night.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
All up top. Durant in the corner. Back to Paul. KD looking around. From downtown. And no good that time. It could go. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Minnesota.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
We've got Conley. Gobert is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Rivers in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Timberwolves leading by 6.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Booker against Rivers. Puts the move on. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, you love the lethal scoring ability off the dribble. Booker putting extraordinary pressure on the defense.
In just 4 seasons, Phoenix Greg went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
And so here's Phoenix following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Here's KD, and finished off by KD.
It's this kind of consistency, guys, as a scorer that always has Kevin Durant in the MVP conversation.
Right side, Conley. Passes it to Gobert. And Durant sends it back.
Wow, twice on the pipes for Kevin Durant. That's the length coming into play right there.
First trip to the line for him here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And that one misses. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank Greg dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Reed comes in for Rudy Gobert, and it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. From the inbound, and then Durant with the jam.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Down low, here's Reed. Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
The drive by Booker. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, Devin Booker, known as a scorer, but this guy is able to put it on time and on target.
Torres, let me ask you this. Is Kevin Durant the greatest scoring forward ever?
I think he is, Kevin, but I also think that limits his greatness, because when Kevin Durant is done and you consider the combination of his handle, his shooting, and the size, we've never seen that combination to this level. He will go down as one of the greatest ever, regardless of attribute you're trying to assign to him.
Here is Edwards, following the score by Phoenix.
2 minutes remaining in the half. 2 minutes.
Into the lane, and Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Inside, he's guarded by Rivers. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Booker. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. To the wing on the left. A 3-ball. And it's Towns missing.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And boy, he gets a great jump on the rest of the field there. It just leaves him behind.
You love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Stolen by Durant.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
On the wing, Booker. Ayton a screen on Rivers. And Booker kicks to Ayton. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Had about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns has always had a burden on his shoulders offensively, and he has... Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
43 seconds left in the first half. Booker the pass to KD. Stolen by McDaniels. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Back to Rivers. Outside, Towns. Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
Now here's Booker. He has 6. To the wing right side with 1 on the clock, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, the length and athleticism of DeAndre Ayton make that an easy opportunity.
Anthony Edwards has been leading. All right, Dave, thank you. And time.
29. Let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So with Durant sitting on the bench. Here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. We've got T.J. Warren. Terrence Ross is out there with Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Landale in at the 4.
First team foul.
Here is Edwards. Pass to Reed. Edwards against Paul. Here's Reed. Buries the long-range jumper. Reed's got 5.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
A finish, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, Anthony Edwards has got a well-rounded offensive game. He can put it on the deck and draw contact. Shows you right there.
And Edwards drops them both. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Suns trail by 9. To the inside. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Reed. The 3. And Anthony Edwards gets the 3. Edwards got 20 points.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice 3-point look right there.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Anderson comes in for Towns. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Austin Rivers. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Edwards.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
Conley gets the bucket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Night after night, game after game, Chris Paul understands where to put the ball and when. Nicely done.
And here's Conley outside. Rebound by the Suns.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Paul dishes to Ayton. Inside, and stolen by Prince. Poked away. Cross with the steal. Left side, Warren. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Conley leading the charge. Timberwolves passing it around. To the middle. And Gobert throws it down.
So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
Suns trail by 12. Here's Paul. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Rivers, he's checked in for Nickeil Alexander Walker. And for the Suns, Kevin Durant's checked in for Warren, and it's Booker in for Chris Paul. And that's an intentional foul.
14 foul.
1:57 left here in the third quarter. Gobert with a screen for Conley. For Booker, the Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Pass to Biyombo. Over in the corner, Warren. Craig with it. Kicks to Ross. 6 to shoot. Over Rivers. No good from Ross. Here's Minnesota. They're on a 12-4 run. Conley, the pass to Prince. Outside Conley. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, Mike Conley has mastered pick-and-roll play and does such a good job making the right decisions.
The drive by Booker. Over Rivers. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 14. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Down low. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Booker against Rivers. With the fadeaway. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 9 points.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Conley against Booker. And he gets it to go. And the Timberwolves lead by 15.
Now, Mike Conley is comfortable. It doesn't matter what area of the floor he's on. That time in the mid-range.
The pass to Ross. Back to Booker. Craig sets a screen. And Booker kicks to Craig. From 15 feet away. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater.
Well, this is huge for Austin Rivers when he's making an impact.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Timberwolves ahead as they end the third quarter with a huge surge. An 18-7 run. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Towns. Anthony Edwards out there with Rivers. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Reed in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And Edwards with the stuff.
You know, they've barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Here's Booker. Craig with a screen on Rivers, and here's Booker from the arc. The shot comes out, and it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Booker against Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Fires top of the key. Booker's shot is good.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Outside Edwards. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Durant sends it back. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Just 4 to shoot. And finished off by Edwards.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Ball outside. KD finds 8. Outside Durant. Knocks down the 3-ball. Durant's got 22 points.
Boy, it doesn't get any better than this. Kevin Durant's stroke from three-point range is money.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Now, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Now, here's McDaniel. Defended by Paul. Here's Towns. And the Timberwolves take on 2 more.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Gobert, he's checked in for Minnesota. Conley now comes in for Edwards. Minnesota leading by 20. Outside Conley. Pulls up on the wing. Second shot opportunity. Gobert with a terrific move and a bucket.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Timberwolves.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Anthony Edwards.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Offensive rebound. Outside, KD. From the arc. And again, it's the Suns missing. Here's Minnesota. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Outside Conley. Gobert down low. And finished off by Gobert.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Paul with the ball.
Both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Anthony Edwards out there with Torian Prince, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Now here's Edwards. Picked by Gobert. From the top of the key. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Mitchell. Pulls up. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Edwards finds Towns. It's Edwards on the wing. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves, recording their second winning season since 2005, getting on track for future success.
Now here's Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. So what do you think the keys are that could help Minnesota continue to grow over last year?
Well, you know, there's always room for guys to improve their game, but I think it's really the intangibles, building trust amongst players and becoming a more mature team.
Edwards against Mitchell. Pulls it. Edwards can't hit. Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Osman. Back to Mitchell. This one for 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Allen with it. Defended by Gobert. From deep, Mitchell. McDaniels with some nice D.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Jenny Osman, his first, second team foul.
Here's Edwards. From downtown, the Timberwolves again can't hit. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Levert's checked in for the Cavs. Garland comes in for Mitchell. Rivers is checked in for the Timberwolves. Mike Conley comes in for Edwards. Mobley on a screen. Garland a good look. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Conley. And Gobert with the stuff.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision.
Garland with the ball. Towns covering. Back to Garland.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to Osman. Off target from 3-point range. The Timberwolves have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. They double him with Mobley. Conley passes to Towns. Outside Conley. Gobert with it. Stripped away. And they're running. Here's Osman. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
Outside Conley. Picked by Gobert. There's the triple. Hits the three-pointer.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Cavs trailing. Outside Garland. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there. Now here's Conley. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And this is why Gobert shoots a high percentage, because he looks to finish with strength inside.
Allen with a screen on McDaniels. Garland, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Conley against LeVert. Outside Conley. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the layup. Conley's got 5.
And Conley loves to get into the lane, using his quickness and athleticism to perfection right there.
It's blocked by Gobert. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves ahead.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Houston.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Austin Rivers out there with Mike Conley. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. And he gets the bucket. Garland's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
You see the body control that Garland has, takes on the defender, gets hit, adjusts, and finishes. It's just a work of art.
Conley with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. Conley passes to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. From the high post, deflects the pass, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Wade's checked in. Reed's checked in for Minnesota. Anthony Edwards comes in for Mike Conley. Now here's LeVert. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Reed can't hit. Well, the Cavaliers shooting around 50% in the game so far. Pass to Wade. Well, there's so much worldwide talent in basketball right now. Teams have scouts in every corner of the globe, RJ.
Yeah, you have so much talent around this league, and you only have to go back a few years when you had every single postseason award was won by an international player. You had Pascal Siakam, Rudy Gobert, Giannis, and Luka Doncic when you talk about Rookie of the Year. So it was so much talent overseas, and it's all starting to come to the best league in the world.
Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. Towns passes to Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Here's McDaniels. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Outside Mitchell. Driving in. The offensive rebound. Pass to LeVert. Second chance shot. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
A good shooter with a smooth stroke. LeVert's ability to hit shots can take him very far in this league.
You know, throughout Karis LeVert's career, he's battled an array of injuries.
Well, it's inspiring that he's still here. Despite all the setbacks, he's still making an impact, wanting to prove that he belongs.
Now here's Edwards, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be Evan Mobley. That free throw no good for the Cavaliers. Allen, he's checked in for Evan Mobley, and Green is subbed in for Osman. And the second free throw is good. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. LeVert outside. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play.
Now here's Reed. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
The three from Mitchell, counted from distance. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you know Mitchell wants to get to the rim. You play it that way, then he pulls the string on you.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Reed. There's the drive. A slam dunk by Reed.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Anderson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Prince is checked in for Rivers. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Anthony Edwards.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
At the line for Cleveland.
It's both from the stripe.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Conley against Mitchell, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. For 3, Conley. He's off on that one. And Cleveland the other way now. And here's LeVert. Pass to Green. Outside Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Over McDaniels. Stolen. He gets it off. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. But it's a tie game in Cleveland. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
23.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And that one's good from Conley.
A savvy playmaker with a great handle. Conley runs such a smooth pick and roll.
McDaniels against Mitchell. Allen with a screen on McDaniels. Right side Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Conley against Mitchell for 3. And Conley with the 3. Conley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Allen with a screen on McDaniels. Back to Mitchell. There's the three. Minnesota with the rebound.
Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive anchor.
Now here's Conley. He's got 13. Fires the three. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's LeVert. Mobley on a screen. LeVert attacking. It's blocked by Gobert.
A rangy defender with great defensive timing. I mean, why do you think they call Gobert the Stifle Tower?
And so they foul intentionally. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Mitchell. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Here's Prince. He's checked by LeVert. Outside Conley. Pass to Reed. All sorts of time. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Reed's got his second bucket on the night.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Osman, he's checked in for LeVert. Towns has got room. And another basket for Minnesota.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Green finds Garland. Shot to stop the run. Green, the pass to Garland. And here's Allen. And stolen by Edwards. Here's Rivers. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Towns on a screen. It's tipped. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. The drive by Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
Now Edwards. He has 7. Pass to Reed. The three ball. And another three for Minnesota.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now here's Garland. Give him 8 points now. To the paint. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
1:09 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Garland.
Been a scorer since entering into the league. Garland drawing lots of attention.
Second team foul.
That one's off.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Darius Garland.
Good on the second one. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Minnesota's gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. On the wing, Rivers. Pass to Reed. And here's Edwards. Guarded by Garland. Clock at 6. Here's Rivers. And another three for Minnesota.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Garland. And there's the drive. Soft touch off the glass. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Edwards with it. He's got 9. From downtown. And another three for Minnesota.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Donovan Mitchell.
He got it up. And that's not going to go. And so it's Mike Conley making things happen for the Timbers.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters.
Make some noise.
The Cavaliers shooting a fantastic 57%. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Austin Rivers out there with Mike Conley. And it's McDaniels in at small forward. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his fourth foul of the contest. So it's Minnesota now. Left side Conley. From behind the arc. Kept alive. Pass to Towns. From the arc. He drops it from range.
Ah, the versatility of Towns. Unleashing his outside game and presenting all sorts of problems for the defense.
And it's in there.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Mitchell against Conley. Over Mitchell. Mobley grabs the board. This Cavs squad is struggling. Mitchell into the lane. And Mitchell with the slam.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Minnesota. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And Danny Green gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Conley passes to Gobert. Conley against Mitchell. Lopez with the steal.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Mobley finds Green. Now Mitchell. He's guarded by Conley. Mitchell against Conley. Pass to Lopez. Just 4 to shoot. Takes the 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. For 3. Conley. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Conley with the ball. Green picks him up. And now we've got an intentional foul. Allen, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Now into lineup for your Cavaliers.
And Mitchell over to help. Gobert passes to Conley. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
The floor general Conley. Dependable at finding his guys in screen and roll sets.
Anthony Edwards is checked in for Conley.
Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves. Anthony Edwards.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Allen with a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Allen. Mobley with it, covered by Towns. McDaniels against Mitchell, 5 to shoot. And Mitchell with the slam.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Edwards. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Edwards with it, picked up by Allen. Rejected by Allen.
That reach from Allen, let's just say it's tremendous.
On the wing, Mitchell. McDaniels covering. And Gobert with a block. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be foul number 5 on him. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Prince is checked in. Here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Shot is good by Edwards.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered. And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Timberwolves.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Mike Conley.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me. Effortlessly creating for his teammates.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth. Garland for 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Garland, no good. Now here's Edwards. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Rivals going at it, so much emotion, teams that are very familiar with each other.
I love it, Kevin, and I'm so happy to be here with you for this one. This is going to be awesome. You don't get a lot of games like this, so hype, where the crowd is really into it. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seats, should we?
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Green out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now, here is Young. Over Mitchell. They get it back. Here's Capella. Another shot. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. He told me they have to lean on their post game tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays.
Oh, yes, sir. What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And Capella sends it back to the left side wing. Back to Young. Hunter, no one around him. Paxton coming off the assist from Young.
Well, pretty good setup from the team there as Hunter's able to focus in on that one.
To the paint. Allen kicks to Osman. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. 5 on the clock to stop the run. And Mobley throws it down.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now, here's Mitchell. High post Allen. Dishes to Green. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 3-point game. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Griffin's checked in for DeJounte Murray. LeVert's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Donovan Mitchell. Griffin hits the layup after this sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the case of emergency break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Now, here is Young. With the drive, here's Capella. LeVert grabs the miss.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And we've got an injury out on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
And this would be a terrible blow. Hopefully it's less serious than it looks.
Well, looking at his face right there, you can tell he's in a lot of pain, and there's a lot of trepidation right now on that team's sideline.
And the Hawks making a change here. Dave's checked in. Murray's checked in for the Hawks. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. LeVert the pass to Garland. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist.
And Garland is so small that if there's a little bit of room, he's going to find a sliver.
Murray against LeVert. And it's Murray with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now, here's Garland. There's the feed to Allen. And he comes up with the deuce.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And so it's Cleveland with it, following the bucket by the Hawks. Garland. Osman the pass to LeVert. 4 on the shot clock. The 10-footer. That one wide left.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Murray finds Hunter. Here's Okongwu. And the basket is good.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Now Garland shoots the 3, sinks the triple. Garland's got 5.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Griffin, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
And LeVert's game goes to another level when he plays.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's Atlanta. They lead by 2. They'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Okay, time now for an injury report. Let's get an update on Clint Capella with David Aldridge.
Guys, I was able to catch up with the Hawks head athletic trainer. He told me that it's a sprained knee, and while he is in extreme pain right now, he appears to have escaped without suffering any tears. He's definitely out for the rest of tonight, and he'll probably need some recovery time beyond that. Guys, back to you.
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there, playing alongside his teammates and competing.
On the court for Cleveland, at the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. Here's Bay. Karis LeVert making his last shot. The pass to Murray. Driving the lane. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Passes it to Hunter. Bogdanovich looking around. Now the dish to Hunter. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Bogdanovich, no luck.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Down low. Here's Osman. And another 3 for Cleveland. And as we all know, you were a former slam dunk contest champion. So with that in mind, what was your take on the 2022 contest?
Well, I think there are some great dunkers out there, Kevin, and every year it's like that. I know from year to year it takes a lot of criticism to the contest, and certainly there are years that are better than others, but the skill of those guys on the floor, for them to go out and put on an exhibition, always appreciated as a fan.
For the Hawks, Bruno Fernando's checked in for Okongwu. Collins comes in for Hunter. Young is subbed in for DeJounte Murray. And Cleveland also making a change. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Karis LeVert. Now, here is Young. No points in the game yet for him. Collins kicks to Young. driving inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Young's got the game tied up here for Atlanta.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
And an intentional foul right there. Atlanta making a switch here. Griffin's checked in. And Cleveland with a change here too. Okoro's checked in. Mobley the pass to Allen. Kicks it to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. It's tipped. Now here is Young. Right side Griffin. Back to Young. Collins, a screen on Mitchell. Young with no one around. Off target with his 3. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Mitchell. They get the rebound. Pass to Okoro. Young against Mitchell. Tries again. Atlanta with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Now, here is Young, following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. From deep, Collins. The shot misses. And Cleveland the other way now. And guys, how about the different ways John Collins can score on you?
Well, John Collins can bully you on the inside, or he can spot up and shoot a little bit from the three-point line. So that ability to stretch the floor makes him one of the harder forwards to have to contend with.
Now, here's Mitchell. Allen for the 3. Here's Osman. On the wing, Mitchell. He's defended by Bay.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Bruno Fernando. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Sadiq Bey. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Griffin. And Murray's subbed in for Trae Young. Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And Okongwu slams it in.
Bogdanovic gets that steal, and now they're off to the races.
Mitchell against Murray. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. To the middle. Collins grabs the miss.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And it's Hunter with the jam.
Nice to see Hunter showing a little bit of nasty out there.
And he drives in, and Okoro throws it down.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
No, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Here's Bogdanovic, and Bogdanovic throws it down.
Serbian shooting guard showing that he has the ability to get up.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters.
The Cavaliers, 24. Then get ready for the Jabberwockies.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And guys, without question, Okongwu displaying his skills today.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
The wing pairing is Bogdanovic and Hunter. Sadiq Bey is out there with Okongwu. And it's Murray in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Oh, a An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Garland following the bucket by the Hawks. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
Garland does a good job there getting the shot up into the air while he's being fouled.
For the Hawks, Griffin comes in for Bogdanovich. And Trey Young subbed in for DeJounte Murray. A switch here also for Cleveland. LeVert's checked in. Now here's Griffin. And then Griffin with the dunk.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? The Cavaliers trail by 3. Garland left side. To the inside. Lopez kicks to Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Garland the pass to Lopez. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Allen's checked in for Robin Lopez.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Just getting inside as a wing can help you out a lot, and Hunter right there forces the defense to foul.
And so he makes both from the line. 90 seconds now into the second half. Inside. Leaps for it. Out of bounds. Atlanta takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Green, he's checked in for Cleveland. The Hawks leading by 5. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Well, you got to take some chances, and Young will do that, challenging the defense that time.
Outside Garland. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Mobley kicks to LeVert. Garland against Griffin. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Allen. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Allen's got his second basket of the night.
Allen's not getting distracted by tough defense there. He's got the length needed to capitalize.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Cavaliers making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Griffin dishes to Okongwu. Griffin trying to get open.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Mitchell against Hunter. LeVert with the wide open look. Nailed from three-point land. LeVert's got 7 points.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor him.
Now here's Griffin. Pass to Bay. And here is Hunter. Just 5 on the clock. Okongwu, the pass to Hunter. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Hunter's got 4 points in the quarter.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Mitchell dishes to Allen. Allen a screen on Hunter. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And slam dunk by Allen.
And that size and versatility make Jared Allen so hard to defend.
Atlanta calls timeout.
Get loud! And then it's time for your 4-on-4.
And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Okongwu. Collins comes in for Hunter. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Griffin. And Murray subbed in for Trae Young. And Cleveland also making a change. Wade, he's checked in for Allen. Now here's Bay. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Bogdanovich passes to Collins. On the wing, Green. And there's the pass to LeVert. And stolen by Bay. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. And it's Murray with the jam.
And that's a nice pass from Bay, willing to do whatever he can to help his team.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. LeVert kicks to Mitchell. Here he goes. The Cavaliers with a new 14. Wade with no one around. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
It's good.
Ending up with a close look. That's a great trip down the floor from Saddiq Bey.
19 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Mitchell. Three-pointer. Bay pulls it in. Bogdanovich with it. From deep. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Cleveland, Mitchell is out there with the Okoro. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Green, and it's Stevens at the 4 spot. Murray, good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And the rejection by Collins. Here's Murray up on top, headed by Green. Here's Bay. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Atlanta.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, you win that turnover battle.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Okongwu's checked in for Bruno Fernando. Hunter comes in for Saddiq Bey. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdanovich. Now, here's Garland. Second chance shot, and he lays it up and in.
Now, Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
Now, here's Murray. He's guarded closely. Here's Collins going inside, and that one is good. Collins has got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Now, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Now, here's Garland. 5 on the clock. Good on the three-point shot.
The defense looked a little bit confused on that play as Garland moved nicely.
Here's Young. There's the drive. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Murray against Garland. They set the screen. Takes a 3, deflected by Murray. Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Cavaliers substitution. Dean Wade.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Lets it go from 14. Good on the shot. And the Hawks lead by 8.
Well, if you let Trae Young get a look from there, he's knocking that down, feels like 90% of the time.
Garland against Hunter. Three-pointer. Passes it to Allen. It's deflected. And stolen by Okongwu. And then Collins slams it in.
You have to like Collins, and his activity level has really got a chance to be special.
Garland the pass to Okoro. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Collins. Traps in the tray. Collins has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, how about that? Getting better and better from distance, John Collins with a nice shot there.
Garland the pass to Green. Back to Garland. To the inside. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Clock at 4. There's the 3. Garland, no good. The Hawks shooting with confidence. Wow, 66% from the floor.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Hawks.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for DeJounte Murray.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
17 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Mitchell against Young. Stolen by Okoro.
That's a squad ready for action. And it's the Hawks to start out. And they go to the intentional foul. And this matchup, a little bit of a rarity now, Grant. Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
A different look for Dallas. McGee, he's checked in for Powell. Christian Wood comes in for Bullock. And it's Ntilikina in for Kyrie Irving. Now Atlanta starting 5. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Hunter in at the small forward.
This is what Young is known for. A lights-out perimeter shooter with a lightning-quick release.
Wood finds Doncic. The 3 is up. Second shot opportunity. Knocked loose. Outside Murray. Wing shot on the way. Yep, that one goes.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic, no good.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Capella, the pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Attacking, putting his handprint all over this game. He has that ability from a point guard to jam it home.
Now here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside Young. Here's Collins. Back to Young. Pass to Hunter. Up top, Young. Shot clock at 5. Doncic pulls down the board.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Down low. Here's McGee. Oh, are you kidding me?
Amazing.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Here's Young. That one goes. Count it. Young's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Doncic. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks.
Atlanta ball.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp.
In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first round series against the Knicks was memorable.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Ntilikina. Green against Young. Green, the pass to Wood. And that comes off the assist by Green. And Smithy, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, B.A. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City.
And the Mavericks with possession here, following the score by Atlanta. Doncic passes to McGee. Here's Doncic. Over Murray. Doncic, no good.
And see, he had his momentum going forward, but really didn't need to lean in there. He was wide open.
Hunter passes to Collins. Hunter, a screen on Wood. Outside Young. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. And here's Hunter from the arc. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. The Mavericks trailing. And Doncic hammers it home.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Now here's Young. Defense is right there. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Collins finds Murray. Takes a 13-footer. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Now here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Let's give a big hand for your D-Town crew.
The Hawks leading. Griffin, a screen on Irving. Murray with it. Uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 6.
Finding a soft spot in the belly of that defense. Murray taking full advantage.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Hawks on top. They're up by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Hawks.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
We've got Justin Holiday, Dwight Powell out there with Josh Green. Then there's Christian Wood, and it's Irving in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And legacies are defined in the playoffs, game to game. What's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
Out to Wood. Clock at 4. Here he goes. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Wood's gotten his second bucket.
A creative playmaker. I love when Kyrie zips it to his teammates.
Murray. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
And here is Irving. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. It's deflected. Here's Bay. Outside Bogdanovich. Here's the 3. No good. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Now here's Irving. Wood with the screen. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Wood, a screen on Murray. Here's Irving. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession. Avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Griffin, he's checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for Murray. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second team foul.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Fernando. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
And Dallas with possession. 4-point game. Irving against Bay. Powell sets a screen. It's Powell on the wing. Shot clock at 3. Holiday from long range hits a three-pointer. Holiday's got his first 3 points of the game.
Silky shooting touch. It's coming along for Justin Holiday. He can legitimately help you stretch the floor.
Young inside, working on Green. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 9.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
And that one's good. Irving.
When we talk about guards in the NBA, Kyrie is the best finisher in the paint.
And he commits the intentional foul. Luka Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks.
Come on the floor for your man, Luka. Timeout starts to Dallas. You know what time it is now.
He's checked in for Powell.
Let me hear your names and noise once again for your
A minute 50 left to play in the second quarter. Outside Young. Pass to Collins. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic against Young. Shoots it from the corner, and he gets the jumper to drop. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
For most defenses, Young's jumper is the first thing they have to account for when they play this team.
Doncic outside. And Doncic hammers it home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo! Whee!
They get it back. Capella can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Inside. And there's McGee. That one's good. On the assist by Doncic. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Young. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
The way Trae Young steps up on offense is terrific. He works hard to deliver for his team.
Doncic against Hunter. Now Doncic. Give him 8 points now. Ooh, and he took a hard foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
the line for 2.
Previous play is under
still
review.
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Doncic. Doncic hits them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Here's Murray driving to the basket. Oh, McGee with the block. And a pretty tightly.
26. And put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Here's Collins with the drive. And Collins with the slam.
This is what Collins gives you. A dynamic big with skill. He's great at converting through contact.
Here's Doncic. Pass to McGee. And here's Holiday. McGee with it. And here's Doncic. Hunter covering. Just 5 to shoot. Doncic passes to McGee. Misses off the left iron. The Hawks trailing. Left side Murray. Pass to Capella. Mavericks with a rebound. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Stolen by Young. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for Luka Doncic. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Bogdanovich is checked in. Misses the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Murray against Irving. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Murray. And the call will be against John Collins. That's his first foul of the game. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Irving against Murray. And he's going for the lob. And McGee with the stuff.
A silky smooth playmaker. Irving on time and on point.
Here's Murray into the lane. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Irving. To the middle. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Kyrie attracts so much attention, it frees his teammates up.
Murray from outside. And it's Irving with a rebound. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Wood, a screen on Bogdanovich. And he banks in the layup. And it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for John Collins. Griffin comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's Trae Young in for Murray. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First team foul.
Here's Hunter, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Here's Okongwu over Wood.
Defensively, he is solid, and he's trying to become more solid on the offensive end as well.
Irving, the pass to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Woo, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll be a second foul of the game. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. The Mavericks leading. Outside Irving. And Dallas calls time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Doncic checked in. Fernando's checked in for the Hawks. Bay comes in for Hunter. Here's Doncic. He's got 10. Just 5 on the clock. And he lobs it up to the rim. And here is Young. To the paint. Here's Okongwu. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Woo, the timing of Young's passes in pick and roll. Absolutely impeccable.
Bay against Doncic. Lets the three fly. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Doncic against Bay. Doncic outside. 5 on the clock. And Doncic hammers it home.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Another 3 for Dallas.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 and
nice! That's the buzzer!
Wow! Oh, man.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Luka Doncic is out there with Justin Holiday. Then there's Christian Wood. Then it's Green. And it's McGee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Hunter against Doncic. There's the drive. Hey, rejected by Capella. Murray for 3 and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
This just comes from repetition. Murray's put a lot of extra hours in the gym, catching and firing.
Doncic against Hunter. Wood outside. Back to Doncic. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Doncic into the lane, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Capella.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic, driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He encouraged them to get out in transition. He said, quote, that team can be tough to score on when they set up in the half court. Let's push the ball at every opportunity. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Pass to Collins. And it's blocked by Wood. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Hunter against Doncic. Wood outside. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. And Doncic hammers it home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Wood, a screen on Hunter. Wood up top. McGee finds Doncic. McGee, a screen on Hunter. From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Hunter against Holiday. Young from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Doncic outside, from outside the arc. Here's McGee, driving inside.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Outside Murray, pass to Hunter, to the left side wing. Young from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
McGee, a screen on Murray. And there's the lob. And McGee with the stuff.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. And here's Collins for 3. Hauled in by McGee. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Mavericks.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Luka Doncic.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Hunter against Doncic. From deep. The shot that time not on target. So Atlanta will take it the other way. 4-3. Young misses. Here's Wood. As well.
Yeah, we all can't wait. These are the types of games you mentally circle on the calendar. And it's a test for the teams to see how championship ready they might be.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, Justin Holiday out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Josh Green, and it's McGee in at the 5. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Durant against Doncic. Oh, there's the alley.
Well, you can see he's an improving defensive presence, right? DeAndre Ayton has got to commit and do what it takes.
And Durant with the big finish.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the long J.
Well, Doncic is never shy from three-point opportunity. You give him a window, he will take it.
And we know that last year the Mavs had an issue with rim protection doors.
They did, and obviously that is the starting point, BA, for a lot of defenses, so you understand you have to address that. What you know, though, unequivocally, is you have excellent wing defenders on the roster. It's one of the most critical aspects of success in today's NBA. So really, it's about solidifying the paint, and let's see where this team goes from there. Boy, Kevin Durant gets a quick first step, and it puts the defense in a tough spot, and he picks up the foul.
And he makes a first.
Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Doncic against Durant to the inside. Holiday passes to Green. Wood with the screen. Here's Doncic. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, the ability to work around the defense and get himself free for a shot despite being in the paint. That is a beautiful play by Luka.
Ball finds Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
McGee a screen. Fires from deep. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Suns have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Craig with a screen on Green. Pass to Ayton. Jacks up a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one.
There's a level of floor awareness that has always been innate to Chris Paul. What a pretty find.
Doncic passes to McGee. Outside, Green. Ayton against Doncic. Wood outside. Takes a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8. And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's about positioning and length, and Kevin Durant gets up and is ready for the throwdown. We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league.
Wood against Craig. 5 to shoot. Doncic passes to Wood. Dallas needs to get off a shot, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Ball against Green. Over to the left wing. Outside Craig. To the paint. The shot no good. And it's Dallas the other way. And how about Luka Doncic? I mean, how remarkable.
BA, his numbers are insane when you consider how young he is. In his career, averaging more than 25 points, over 8 boards, and over 7 assists. Not many players contribute in every aspect of the game like Luka.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 9. Wood outside. And Wood with the stuff.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Durant with a screen on Green. Paul, that's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
How about the ability to knife inside the defense? Chris Paul has been outstanding as a dribble driver his entire career.
Now here's Doncic. The drive by Wood. Here's McGee. Crafty move. That one no good. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Durant. "20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Knocks it loose. Just 4 to shoot. Puts it up from the high post. That one off the back iron and out. Doncic outside. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. He put together 10 points.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your son's youth dance team.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. We've got Justin Holiday, Kyrie Irving out there with Josh Green. Then there's Christian Wood, and it's Powell in at the 5.
How about that tremendous defense leading to points? Ross stays alert, makes the steal, and goes right on the attack.
Wood outside, puts up a 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Wood's got 8.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
For 3, Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
How about the competitor answering? Mr. Booker put it back to the three-point answer.
And it's Irving off the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Outside Booker. Launches it. Hits the trifecta. Booker's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, this is very much the definition of a shooting guard. Booker always looking to rise and fire from range.
Now here's Wood. Give him 8 points now. Irving for 3. And Wood with the stuff.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Powell's shot is off. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. It's Warren on the wing. For 3, Booker. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. The Mavericks trailing. Outside Irving. Powell, a screen on Ross. Irving, the pass to Powell. Outside Holiday. Wood outside. Over Booker. Wood misses.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Booker with it. Picked up by Powell. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Suns lead by 5.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over.
Phoenix for your Sun Breaker dance crew.
Kleba, he's checked in for Christian Wood. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Powell, a screen on Ross. Irving, the pass to Kleba. Back to Irving. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Landale.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
Now Booker. He has 6. Outside Ross. Back to Booker. Lets it go. And that one's on target from the wing. And it's a 7-point Suns lead.
In this situation, Devin Booker on the catch will never hesitate.
Ross against Irving. Nifty move. And he lays it up and in.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
The Suns have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Well, as far as nicknames go, Terrence Ross being called the Human Torch is pretty fitting, Doris.
What a classic nickname for a player that can get hot at any moment. And boy, when Terrence is rolling, he is very hard to pull off. This is a guy we've seen rattle off 10, 15, even at times 20 straight points. That is the Human Torch personified. It is so difficult not to bite on the up fake of Devin Booker. He's that good a shooter, boy. I don't blame you, defense. That's tempting.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Irving. 54 seconds left in the second. Up top, Kleba. Back to Irving. Pass to Kleba. And here is Irving, the 15-footer. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
What fascinates me about Kyrie Irving, clearly he is one of the most skilled guards to ever play. Ask his counterparts, other NBA players, who their favorite basketball player is, who the most complete player is, the answer will be Kyrie Irving.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. And the Mavericks making a change here. 36 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Paul against Green. Outside Paul. Here's Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
That one misses. Dallas has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Doncic against Durant. McGee, a screen on Durant. Here's Doncic driving in. Basket counts.
Boy, and the foul. Doncic has got great upper body strength, completes the play. Nicely done.
That's good from Doncic. And it's the Suns with the ball. Outside Craig. Launches a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
He's been playing great.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Suns on top. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
29. Fans, let's hear it for the Jabberwocky.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got DeAndre Ayton, Torrey Craig out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Okogie in at the 2. And that's the group for Monty Williams as we begin the second half. Here's Durant, and Durant slams it home.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Doncic against Durant. Right wing. Wood finds Green. Back to Wood. Doncic on the wing. The three. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Listen, this is becoming routine for Luka Doncic. This guy's a big-time scorer who can take over when he's ready.
Outside Durant. And there's a 3-second violation.
Dallas ball.
Dallas has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. It's Doncic with a drive. Outside for Green. The three from Wood. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 90 seconds into the second half now.
Mavericks foul. Justin Holiday. First personal foul. First team foul.
If you are a defender guarding Kevin Durant, you have got to have great stamina, both mentally and physically. He is as well-rounded an offensive player as the game has ever seen, and boy, good night when he starts to cook. He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
McGee, a screen on Durant. To the middle. And McGee with the stuff.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
Paul drives in. And there's the call on Christian Wood. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Durant with it. Guarded now by Wood. The three from Craig. And the Suns get it back. Ayton passes to Craig. Here's Durant. And it's Phoenix with another.
We talk so often about three-point and restricted area shots, but the best players can score from the mid-range. Count Kevin Durant amongst them.
And here's Doncic outside. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Timeout called. The Mavericks.
Make some noise, Phoenix, for your Breaker dance crew.
And the Suns making a change here. Warren's checked in. Powell, he's checked in for Dallas. Irving comes in for Green. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Up top, Paul. He's guarded by Irving. Irving against Paul. Clock at 6. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Drains the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. Booker, he's checked in for Okogie. And Dallas with a change here too. Green's checked in for Holiday. And the way Doncic can field the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Outside Booker. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Irving against Paul. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, at the rim, an undersized guard, Kyrie Irving may be the best to ever do it.
Right side Durant. 1 minute left in the third quarter. Paul passes to Ayton. And a miss there on the triple. Dallas has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Wood outside. Back to Irving. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Irving against Paul. On the take, to the wing on the left. The three from Ayton, nails it from beyond the arc. Ayton's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, true to form in today's NBA, as a big man, DeAndre Ayton has face-up ability, and that's critical.
Left side Irving. Powell for three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Dwight Powell out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Josh Green. And it's Doncic in at the two.
One of the most impressive things about Devin Booker has been his consistency. This guy is productive, and he is willing to carry the offensive burden.
And Irving gets it to go.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Paul. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Count the basket and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The previous play is under
the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Okogie's checked in for the Suns. And Dallas also making a switch. McGee's checked in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this. Guys."
Appreciate the report, Allie. Pass to Durant. From deep. The shot, no good. And it's Dallas the other way. Taken away. Okogie. Oh, McGee with the block. Irving against Ayton. And now we've got an intentional foul.
DeAndre Ayton, second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Doncic. He takes it in. And Doncic with the jam.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Booker, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
On the wing, Irving. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Inside, here's McGee, and Dallas calls time here.
T-shirt time, everyone. Let's go.
Some changes for Phoenix. Greg comes in for Warren, and it's Paul in for Okogie. Shot clock at 6. Doncic passes to McGee. They grab their own miss. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Phoenix calls timeout. The Suns trailing. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Durant against Doncic. Pass to McGee, and Dallas calls time here.
All right, everybody, look who's coming. It's time to make some noise for your son's Breaker Dance Crew. Fans, that was your son's Breaker Dance Crew.
Wood, a screen on Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Booker. On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Doncic. And it's Durant with the finish.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Irving against Paul. And it's Irving missing. For Phoenix, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Ayton finds Paul. Shoots over McGee. Ooh, McGee with the block. Now here's Doncic. Down low. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Boy, really tough to score on DeAndre Ayton. Such a patient shot blocker, guys.
Pass to Paul. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Mavericks have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Irving goes in. Kicks it to Doncic. We've got 1:13 left in the game. Nice D from Durant. Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And he buries it.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Irving for 3. The rebound by Devin Booker.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Phoenix has possession. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Paul. 3-pointer. And connects from downtown.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Booker with it. So it's Phoenix.
sure to be a crowd pleaser, Greg. Two high-octane offenses going head-to-head.
And it's not just run and gun. Each team has a very well-refined attack, and this kind of matchup comes down to which side can maintain their energy through all four quarters.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Edwards is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's McDaniels in at small forward. Paul sinks that one from the post.
The wily vet Paul able to score down low.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Gobert with a screen on Durant. For three, Edwards. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Paul against Edwards. The shot's good from Paul.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Outside Edwards. Up top Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Edwards looking it over. Nice move. Driving in. And Edwards with the stuff.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam?
Well, guys, look, the Phoenix Suns ended the regular season on a high note last year. They finished first in the Western Conference, a feat they hadn't accomplished in a bit of time.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And Edwards with the stuff.
Flying high, Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. That's the latest, David.
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Thank you, David. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Good on the triple. Edwards got 9. In 2004, the Phoenix Suns clinched the top spot in the Western Conference, and they're about ready to do it again.
Yeah, and that was the Steve Nash and Mari Stoudemire days. That was 2 decades ago. But the Suns have earned this top spot. They have been putting in the hard work with this young core and grinding out all these games.
Is that 7 seconds or less?
Yes, sir.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on 8.
Oh, impressive drive there by Edwards. Mixing it up with the D to draw the foul while in the act.
And Edwards drops them both. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Mike Conley's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Mike Conley.
Paul with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. Ball outside. And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 7.
By no means a volume 3-point shooter. Paul picks his spots and is very accurate.
Gobert with a screen for Conley.
Two minutes remaining in the
shot clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man get up when Gobert takes flight. Well, you are in for a show. And for years, Mike Conley had an interesting title. The best player to never make an all-star game. Well, that changed in 2021 when Conley was named an all-star.
They get it back. Durant. It's stolen by Gobert. Conley up top, defended by Paul. From 17 feet out, and finished off by Gobert.
And he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. for Mike Conley, year 13 was lucky for him, going to that first All-Star game.
And that was the longest wait ever to become an All-Star. Conley, 33 at the time of that first selection, just shows you the work ethic of Mike, always trying to improve. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And the pass to Okogie. The Suns need to get a shot off. Ayton wide open. And the three off target. Timberwolves leading by 9. Conley scanning the floor. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves. Suns trail by 11. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Terrence Ross is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Ayton. And it's Durant. And it's Baisley in a power forward. Booker the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
And the assets traded by the Wolves for Rudy Gobert surprised a lot of people. In essence, 5 first-round picks, 3 of them unprotected. They better hope this thing works out. A lot riding on it. How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy. Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And here's Booker from the arc. Not going to go that time. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And the foul called on Terrence Ross.
Terrence Ross.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Edwards kicks to Reed. The shot, no good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Booker with no one around, and it's off from three-point range. Edwards with it, now guarded by Booker. Passes to Reed for the three, and another three for Minnesota.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Now Booker still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
Here we go. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Edwards passes to Reed. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Assisted by
Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Booker outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Durant. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Edwards, that's good. Edwards got 15. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Booker looking around. Outside, KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Edwards drawing the double team. Pass to McDaniels. The tray. And it's KD with the rebound. Suns trail by 12.
And looking back to Devin Booker in that 2015 draft, this guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Book was the 4th guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder. Fueled Devin to the all-star he is today.
Boss, that's good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league.
T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Durant. And then for Minnesota, Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Kyle Anderson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Prince in for McDaniels. Michael Conley, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Gobert with the block.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see. And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
Booker outside. Outside Warren. Down low. Kicks it out to Booker. Drives to the hoop. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2 for 6 start.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Outside Conley. To the middle. And finished off by Gobert.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. 13. Thanks for the great interview, David.
24. The Timberwolves, 37.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
On the court for Minnesota. Conley out there with Rivers. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. Gobert with a screen for Conley. And finished off by Gobert.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
Paul can't get it to go. Timberwolves leading by 15. Conley with the 3, drills the 3-pointer. Conley's got 10 points in the game.
And you have to stay up on Conley. When you give him breathing room, he's a threat to pull up.
And it's Paul penetrating over Prince. Conley against KD. Stolen by Conley. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And it's off the back rim, no good.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's Paul. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Conley gets the bucket. Conley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's been a terrific point guard in this league for a long time. Mike Conley just knows how to play.
Durant, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. McDaniels checked in.
A near 7-footer. KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination.
Conley against Paul. Offensive rebound. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Paul against Conley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gobert. That one, no good. Now the Suns take it the other way. Stolen by Conley. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Gobert with a screen for Conley. To the paint. And stolen by Ayton. Here's Paul. Jacks up a three. And KD the bucket on the assist by Paul. Paul's got 3 assists tonight. Minnesota leading by 15. For his position, DeAndre Ayton is exceptionally well equipped.
Yeah, are you talking about those long arms, that 7'6" wingspan? Yeah, those will help you knock away a few shots or pluck down a few rebounds out of the air. That is no question.
2 minutes remaining in the
And what a smart player Conley is. Able to analyze defenses in pick and rolls and make the right read.
Durant way outside. Conley grabs the miss. Timberwolves have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Nice move. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in this game. 1:30 left to play here in the third. Durant for 3. Again, Durant missing. And so Conley will bring the ball up for Minnesota. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. He dishes it to Gobert. Conley, the pass to Prince. Clock at 6. This one for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Right wing. Here's Okogie, covered by Conley.
Minnesota foul.
The Suns shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Josh Okogie. 2 shots.
The first one falls. So both teams changing it up here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Timberwolves leading by 15. Outside, Edwards. Hits the 3-point bomb. Edwards got 20 points.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Out to the right wing. Craig finds Booker. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Booker's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
For 3, Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 19-point.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Warren is out there with Torrey Craig. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Okogie in at the shooting guard.
Anthony Edwards.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Minnesota?
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
The Suns making a switch here. Moss is checked in.
Not quite enough defense
That time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Towns for three. The three-pointer is right on target.
And never lacking confidence from deep. Some big men have to develop that confidence. Towns has always had it.
Here's Booker. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Edwards against Ross. The kick out to Towns. And another three for Minnesota.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Booker. The pass to Ross. Warren on the wing. Back to Ross. Suns moving the ball around. Rivers against Booker. And again, it's the Suns missing.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Outside Edwards. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Durant's checked in for the Suns. Ball comes in for Devin Booker. Minnesota also making some changes. McDaniels, he's checked in for Taurean Prince. And it's Conley in for Edwards. For Phoenix, they've gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. KD, that's for 2. And the shot falls short this time.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Conley kicks to Reed. Rivers passes to McDaniels. Out left to the wing. Here's Reed. And here's Conley outside. Ross grabs the board. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Outside Warren. Looking to end the run. KD's shot is off. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's the screen. Conley with it. Chris Paul covering. Outside Conley. Out to the right wing. A nice shot by McDaniel. McDaniel's got his first 3 points of the game.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Timberwolves.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought. An all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Edwards.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Chris Paul picks up that one.
So I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Shooting for Minnesota.
A free throw drops for Rivers. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Naz Reid. There's 31 seconds left in the game. All up top, covered by Conley. Trying to end the drought. And again, it's the Suns missing. Now here's Towns.
And we're expecting an intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
And the Cleveland starting five. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Green out there with Mitchell. And it's Osman in at the small forward position.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Edwards against Mitchell. Outside Edwards. 6 to shoot. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by Edwards.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
And here's Edwards outside. Pass to Prince. Here's Towns. Back to Gobert. Towns passes to Gobert. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
McDaniels against Mitchell. Free throw line jumper. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all. They've been undisciplined defensively, getting themselves into foul trouble far too early.
Third team foul.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Edwards for 3. Gobert. Back to Edwards. Shoots over Allen. 4 on the clock.
I really think this is the strongest part of Allen's game, guys. I mean, his instincts on the defensive end are already platinum level.
Mobley passes to Green. Mitchell with the ball. And Mitchell with the slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Edwards against Mitchell. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
McDaniels against Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too. And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
Mobley, a screen on McDaniels.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Allen. Allen on the wing to the paint. Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play.
Edwards against Mitchell. Now here's Towns. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Conley's checked in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Now, this is just too easy for Conley. The D can't allow him to get this close to the basket.
And here's LeVert for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
LeVert goes against Conley. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Second chance effort. Count it. Good. Gobert's got 5 points.
Just an aggressive move by Gobert, protecting the possession and getting the second chance look.
Garland against McDaniels. And it's Garland on the drive. Allen on the wing. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And here's LeVert for 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Minnesota in the lead. Outside Conley. Inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead, up by 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Mike Conley out there with Taurean Prince, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Gobert up top. Pass to Towns. And here's Conley. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision.
And Clark, how about the progress of the Timberwolves?
Love what they've done, B.A. They've put the pieces in place to be a playoff regular and still the youth to grow in the long term. That's a nice combination, especially when you look at a guy like Anthony Edwards. He's special.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in, and they go to the intentional foul. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Darius Garland.
Cavalier substitution, Donovan Mitchell.
Conley against Mitchell. The 3 is up. They get it back. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
With incredible agility and reflexes, Gobert excels above the rim.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Mitchell. It's blocked by Gobert. And they'll keep possession. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. McDaniels with the rebound.
You rarely see him missing dunk. But the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Green's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Cavalier substitution, Danny Green.
Allen on the wing, defended by Gobert. Here's LeVert. He can't hit that time. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Conley with the ball. Now LeVert defending. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Anderson comes in for Towns. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. Lopez, he's checked in for Cleveland. Wade comes in for Evan Mobley.
Unselfish. As somebody who already draws a lot of defensive attention, Edwards has to be willing to make that next pass.
To the inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
The 3 from Mitchell. And And the Cavaliers, another three. Well, Clark, you've got your good players in the league, but then there's that group that is in that elite category. What type of player commands that kind of respect?
Well, I think it's a guy who shows up every day but produces at a high level. I think you probably tip your hat to scores in that case, but there's a lot of respect and cachet given to outstanding defenders. Anybody that's excellent consistently, I think, gets a level of respect that's special. Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
Rivers is checked in for Prince. On the wing, Mitchell. McDaniels covering. Lopez passes to LeVert. Lopez, the screen. And the Cavaliers, another three.
You know, I think this is big for LeVert's confidence because the more he connects from distance, I think the more dangerous he'll become as a shooter and offensive player.
Here's Edwards, and he drives in.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Lopez, the screen. Clock at 6. LeVert finds Mitchell. Good on the bucket. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, Karis LeVert has done a nice job elevating his playmaking ability, which helps him and his team.
Green against Edwards. 24 seconds left in the first half of this one. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
They'll pin that foul on Danny Green.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back. And when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Cleveland has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Outside Garland. Anthony Edwards has been on display.
Your Minnesota Timberwolves. 29. The Cleveland Cavaliers. 26.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. They've got Darius Garland, also Coro out there. Robin Lopez out there with Green. And it's Wade in at the 4 slot. Towns, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Evan Mobley comes in for Wade. LeVert outside. Pass to Mobley. Mitchell against Edwards. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Something you can't put a price tag on, the Minnesota Timberwolves gained last season. Playoff experience, young guys getting accustomed to the crucible of postseason play. Extremely valuable.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
From deep, Mitchell. Minnesota with a rebound. So, Clark, would you say playoff experience also raises your regular season play?
I don't think there's any question about it, B.A. I never had a chance in my short career to play in the playoffs, but I covered a bunch of them as a broadcaster. There's a different electricity. There's a different intensity. There's a different feel in the locker room. You learn not to back down. You learn to work through adversity, and you learn to play under pressure.
McDaniels is checked in for the Timberwolves.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Mike Conley comes in for Anthony Edwards. Darius Garland, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Gobert with a screen on Levert to the middle. Gobert no good.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Here's Mobley. Banked it in off the glass.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Conley with the ball. Now Levert defending. Mike Conley, that one's good. Conley's got 5 points.
Well, Conley can be a volume scorer from the arc. The defense can't let him just have those opportunities.
Pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. This one for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Conley against Levert. Here's Rivers. Back to Conley. 6 to shoot. Over Garland. Gobert. Great positioning on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
You want to talk about length? Gobert's arms go on forever. A major threat for putback slams.
McDaniels against Garland.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Allen. Pass to Green. Here's Mobley. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Rivers. 1:41 left in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Who poked away. Outside Garland. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Minnesota has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Conley with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. Let's go with a 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Conley. Give him 8. Puts the move on. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
You have to love what Gobert is doing on the offensive end so far. Staying active and finding lots of ways to contribute.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Garland, no good. Minnesota's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And Danny Green gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd team foul. Substitution on the court.
Outside Conley. Pass to Anderson. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Anderson's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Mike Conley out there with Austin Rivers. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then there's Torian Prince. And it's Reed in at the 5. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Conley passes to Reed. Back to Conley. Reed sets a screen. Conley finds Reed. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Reed's got his first points of the game.
The floor general Conley, dependable at finding his guys in screen and roll sets.
And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Some changes for Minnesota. Towns, he's checked in for Anderson. McDaniels comes in for Prince. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Conley.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
You have to avoid fouls like this. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Second team foul.
The Timberwolves shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Pass to Towns. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Green. And here they come. Finished off the break.
Boy, Green has a knack for knowing exactly how to get open in transition.
Minnesota in the lead. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, pay the price.
Outside Mitchell. The three. Reed with the rebound.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Towns passes to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Boy, nice movement from Towns there. Excellent teamwork, and Towns was the catalyst.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And an intentional foul right there for the Cavaliers. Allen, he's checked in for Lopez. Evan Mobley comes in for Wade. And Garland is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Edwards against Green. And Edwards slams it in.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy is athletic and can really move.
Here's Garland. Here he goes. Drops in the layup for two.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Towns with the ball. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
When you talk about guys that can score from all three levels, I think Big Cat is right at the top of that list, especially if you condense it to just big guys. He can do it facing up or with his back to the goal.
2 minutes.
Garland for three. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Osman, he's checked in for Cleveland. Karis LeVert comes in for Okoro. Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert's checked in for Reed. Anderson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Anthony Edwards. Conley against Garland. Outside Conley. Fires for three. Knocks it down from distance. And the Timberwolves lead by 13.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Garland against McDaniels. There's the triple. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Conley. Not going to go that time. And it's Cleveland the other way.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Timberwolves.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And what a huge performance it was for Rudy Gobert.
He played big all night, relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Towns is checked in, and Conley drops them both.
Yeah, one of the best leaders in the NBA. This team loves having Mike Conley in their locker room.
Rubio passes to LeVert. Lopez, the screen, looking to end the run. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Conley. Takes it inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Outside Rubio. LeVert outside. Fires the three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Boy, Karis LeVert reads defenders very well. This guy is an instinctive offensive player.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Now here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again.
You're not going to see either side get out and run very often.
No, they love to slow it down. They love to come down and set the table for what they want to run. And the interesting thing, Kevin, is they've got a ton of options that they can trick defenders into thinking something's coming that's not. So this little chess match is going to be a good one.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. And it's Young in at the point. And the dunk by Capella.
And that's where Capella's so dangerous. He slips off those screens and is such a big target to finish.
Mitchell against Young. Releases. Mobley finds Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Hunter. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Young passes to Murray. Back to Young. 6 to shoot. Capella with a screen on Mitchell. A nice shot by Young.
Defense is going to have to work overtime to get out to Trae Young in that kind of distance. Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft where those two guys swapped teams.
Here's Mitchell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoffs, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trae, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
Now Young, after Clint Capella's three-pointer that didn't go. Young from outside, and a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mitchell with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Mitchell looking it over. Okongwu grabs the board.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Capella, just those first couple strides, getting him out, getting him up to speed in the fast break.
Here's Mitchell after Clint Capella's bucket. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. That one a tad. Off to the right, but drops in for him.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Capella with a screen on Mitchell. Such a wide open look.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Puts one up from 19, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Levert. D right on him. Mobley finds Allen. Back to Mobley. Launches a three. Goes back up. It's Levert on the wing. Lets it go with the three. The shot will not fall. So the Hawks will take it the other way. To the right side. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Darwin is checked in for Mitchell. Now here's Murray. Over to the wing. Puts the move on. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
Capella taking a crack and stays focused on the rim.
Atlanta making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Right side, Garland. The Cavaliers again can't hit. High post shot. That one off the back iron and out. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. LeVert with it. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Murray against Garland. Will it go? The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Hawks leading by 10. Here's Bogdanovich. Driving to the basket. Excellent D there from Allen.
That's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 10th.
Your Cavaliers use this team. And now, please welcome.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got Griffin. Sadiq Bey is out there with Collins. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Fernando in its center.
And Garland showing no lack of confidence on that jump shot.
Griffin dishes to Young. And there's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 8 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Allen kicks to Garland. Good on the three-point shot. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
Young. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Yep, it counts.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David, that's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you. Mobley, left side. Allen finds Garland. Screen by Allen. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that could cost you another play.
Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Then for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando. Bogdanovich comes in for Griffin, and Murray subbed in for Trae Young. Here's Bogdanovich, and Bogdanovich throws it down.
Probing and looking and finding ways. Bogdanovich really in attack mode here tonight.
Mitchell against Murray. Lopez sets a screen for Mitchell. Wade outside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
Hawks ball.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Bogdanovich, that's for two, and it's Wade with the rebound.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Murray against Mitchell. Pass to Lopez. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Defense right on him. Down low. And finished off by Collins.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Mitchell passes to Lopez. Lopez, a screen on Bogdanovich. A nice shot by Okoro.
Okoro trying to get more and more consistency with that shot.
Now Bogdanovich. Passes it to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Inside, deflects the pass, and stolen by Bogdanovich. In the corner, Murray with it. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Well, take your choice. You can either foul him or watch him dunk. Well, actually, in this case, you could get both.
The drive by Mitchell. With the crossover, and Capella sends it back. Here's Collins. 1 second left. And finished off by Collins.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that alone.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
Your Cavaliers, 16. The Hawks, 36.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Donovan Mitchell is out there with the Okoro. And there's Mobley. And it's Osman in at the three. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Griffin finds Young. Griffin looking it over to the middle. And stolen by Mobley. There's the pass to Osman. To the wing right side. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mobley. Atlanta with the rebound.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do. I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Mitchell with it. Okongwu covering. Wade. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Trae Young. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
Karis LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. Garland comes in for Donovan Mitchell. Garland the pass to LeVert. Wade sets the pick for LeVert. A drive by Garland. Lets the three fly. Bangs home the trifecta. Garland's got 8.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
To the inside. Hunter, the pass to Fernando. Kicks to Hunter. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Griffin, and it's DeJounte Murray in for Young. Here's Okongwu, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Outside Garland. Pass to LeVert. All alone. Rebound by the Hawks. Bogdanovich inside. LeVert defending.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich.
Garland against Murray. Takes a 3. Here's Osman. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
2 minutes.
Here's Garland. Fernando pulls it in. The Hawks leading by 22. Murray outside. From 13 in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Pass to Wade. Inside. There's Garland. Cleveland moving the ball around. Kept alive.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's not just about stopping the offense in the scouting report. It's about knowing where to be when those shots are going to be missed. And they're doing a nice job on the rebounding.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Stevens is checked in. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. Then for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando. And Collins subbed in for Okongwu. Osman kicks to Mitchell. To halt the run, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul. And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him, and here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
It's LeVert on the wing. Pass to Stevens. Here's Mitchell. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
Griffin's checked in for Bogdanovich. Atlanta's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Forrest passes to Griffin. Here's Capella. Mobley with the block. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And this guy is no stranger to the highlight reel. Mitchell never misses a chance to elevate.
Here's Forrest. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Got it off in time.
Frustrating to go up against Sadiq Bey on defense. He's got length and quickness.
And so it's Atlanta finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the Hawks, the guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Okongwu is out there with Hunter. And it's Fernando in at the 5. Mitchell against Murray. There's the screen. LeVert kicks to Mitchell. Over Murray. Here's Stevens. Rebounded by the Hawks. Okongwu's now got 4 rebounds now tonight. Murray with the bounce pass. And that one's good. Hunter.
Every basket from this kind of range is going to help Hunter's perimeter game. Doesn't worry about the defense.
Here's LeVert. Second chance effort. Stevens, the pass to Mitchell. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. A different look now for Cleveland. Garland is checked in for Karis LeVert. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. And a change for the Hawks. Capella's checked in. Garland surveying the D. Shoots the 3. The pass to Stevens. Fires for 3. Tipped away.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Young pass to Murray. A 3-pointer, no good. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. The slam dunk by Garland.
And Rubio just waiting for the shooter to get open and then gets the assist.
And here's Young from the arc. Capella kicks to Young. Down low. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. There's a screen. Garland, the pass to Stevens. Rubio outside. The 3 from Garland. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Pretty interesting adjustment from Garland on that attempt.
Murray against Garland. And Ricky Rubio gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Here's Murray. Capella, the pass to Okongwu. Hawks passing it around. Okongwu with the screen for Young.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside for Murray. Pass to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Garland dishes to Allen. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Allen, a screen on Murray. And here's Garland for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Atlanta.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Trae Young.
Yeah, it felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Capella finds Young. Capella sets a screen for Young. From the arc. They grab their own miss. Another shot. The shot, no good.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
Nobody near Allen. The 15-footer, good.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
And Okongwu slams it in.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The wide open look here for Garland. And a miss there on the triple. Hunter on the wing, covered by Rubio.
If Clint Capella gets 2 feet into the painted area like that, you're going to have to foul.
The first free throw is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The 3 from Garland. Gets it to